8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Shock Spartan Gaming. I'm Shock, and today we're playing the Outer Worlds again, but like I said last week, it's a different character than before. So Athena Tybelon is, let's call her, retired, and now we're playing with one of the ideas that I had last week. My solo character, Freddy No Friends. My perception, intelligence and dexterity. A bit social skills, but hey, that's useful. But no inspiration or determination skills. And I'm not gonna up my persuade higher than this, I think. Then 50, maybe I'm gonna put points intimidate, but because I'm running alone, my first two skills will become hack and lockpick, then medical science engineering, and I'm still undecided. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna use long guns mostly, but I'm thinking of heavy weapons next to it, because I found in my last run a lot of good heavy weapons. And one more detail, Groundbreaker likes me. Those guys I'm working with, bots are starting to like me because I portrayed Phineas. The Deserters are friendly, Space's Choice really hate me because I fucked them over already. Deserters will hate me later on, or at least if they would be alive after that. And one more thing, Nightwing will join us later. He's already in the party, but he's away for a moment, so he will join us in a moment. He has to deal with some stuff and then he will join us. So, and by the way, I'm now, so you can see where I'm at. We have single space. Find Nyoka. I'm not gonna play with characters, so, but wait. I think I have an idea, but that's just because I want to test something for another playthrough. Because I have these pep pills. Nyoka will send, in her recruitment quest sort of, will send you for caffeinoid pep pills. I guess it's these. So, but first things first. Hey, wait, I have this festival point right now. Yeah. You know what? I want to test that out, if Nyoka, if these are the pills. If not, I'm gonna leave Nyoka and say, Nyoka, don't care, I only needed you to point me the right way, but if you're not up to that, Because this character has no friends, not even Sam. So I can make full use of every solo perk. Okay, where was Nyoka? Oh wait, if I'm smart I will sell off some of my... Yep, if I could sell that off right now. Oh yeah, that gadget. So...
Do your part to support the local economy? Laws know we need it. What can I get you? All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
And that's still the basic. How many adrenos? Yeah, let's start stocking up. Let's see my ammo count. That's enough. Okay, let's visit Nyoka.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome tip for that must.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away.
You haven't started yet?
I already started 9 minutes ago.
Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there.
Sorry, my guy has bad user skills.
That's odd. I'm looking at your homepage in
Shit, I don't know what I do.
YouTube and I see nothing. Doesn't say you're live yet. That's weird.
What are you staring? Wait, you ain't from around here.
Maybe if you refresh.
You think this is drunk? I gotta, you need to get out more. Sit, partake, buy me a drink and let's chat.
Wow, that did the trick.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Brass
Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Oh, and hello everyone. Your favorite web crawler. Literally, I crawl the web.
There you go. I am
Nightly.
no match for your you're yammering. Here's how to get to Devil's Peak. Go south, along the road, not the river. Look for the mountain with devil horns. Watch out for raps and mana swarms and marauders, sulfur pits, and you know it'd really be safer if I went with you. You want to reconsider sobering me up? You do what you like, stranger. I'll be here in the meantime.
Sorry, I don't need. This guy has something like, sorry, I don't need a babysitter. But okay, that's the info that I needed. Now I know that.
He sounds more like the. Yeah, I got all I needed. I work alone.
Yeah. But and that is indeed indeed true. Oh yeah, quest. No, not passion. That is not even. I wanted to get Space Crime Continuum.
I still like in Fallout when you walked into a place in like heavy armor like that, they noticed.
Yeah, in if you walk off in certainly in Emeraldville, that gravedigger outside of that town. If you walk up to him in a marauder outfit, you almost given him a heart attack. And the worst thing is, this character wouldn't mind that because he thinks, hey, that would be extra loot.
Right? He'd be thinking to himself, probably it's time to retire, old timer.
Yeah. Yeah, if you could name your own name specific guns that you have, like in some games that when you, like in Fallout, when you mod a gun, that you can, yeah, that you can rename a gun. This guy would make a gun called Early Retirement.
There you go.
In the situation of Pavardi was it very early retirement. Sorry, I'm gonna make gonna make those jokes sometimes because I still feel bad that I had to do that. If there is one character in this game I really don't like that I had to kill, I know this, it's Pavardi, because yeah, hey, she's my little sister.
Right. Yeah, back when I first started playing Fallout, I had special weapons that I carried around. They were the prosecutor, the defender, the judge, and final sentence.
Oh yeah, but this is the guy Marauder heavy
That's why I was commenting on the armor. I already saw him.
and then that head, that is Reed's head. Of the former owner of the former mayor of that town in Emeraldville. But yeah, because I'm gonna go into hot areas, I need my better armor. No, my plan is now first make friends with Sublight by doing some job for her. Then if I'm friends with Sublight, it will be easier to convince those Sublight guys in that I meet in a mission for them to fuck off, or let me yeah, at least to fuck off. Okay, crossroads, where the hell? That goes to that broken bridge. That means I need to go the southern route. I thank you for your pieces of money. And then you think, huh? It's meat, it's not money. Yes, it's money. Oh shit! No, okay, I need to stop using that weapon. And this weapon I normally give to one of my companions and drop pretty early on, most of the time. This is a unique weapon.
Did you check that body back there?
I will, but I think I did. That's body what I walked out. This weapon I got from that guy in the back base. In when you need to grab a part for Chun-Li, the chief mechanic of the Groundbreaker. And the owner of that gun is also a guy who had a bounty on his head, so that mission is always a twofer if you don't talk your way through. First time I played this, I didn't know that guy had a bounty on his head, so I didn't kill it. I talked my way through. I had a high speech, high persuasion skills, so I talked my way through in my very first playthrough. Yeah, you could have called my characters in that game that very first character Sir Talk a lot. But you mean this body? Yeah, Marauder Talk, yeah, that's an empty. Or at least I already cleaned it. Okay, but now I know that my assault rifles aren't I can, yeah, the level 5, fuck. Maybe it's time to start upgrading some weapons. So for temporary solution, next time I find a Mark II light Type 2 light assault rifle, I'm gonna pick it up. Don't wanna, but yeah, oh yeah, this guy will use tactical time dilation a lot more. Yeah, and I know of a place where I can get a buttload of Adreno time, so I can already start my addict run. Because I only have found one over the whole game right now, until now. Wait, I can also start selling, because I do not plan much. No, I don't plan on spending points in melee weapons, so everything melee can be sold off. Oh, I'm walking back. Yeah, was turn around. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck is my mind if I get... Oh yeah, oops. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, this is already this crossroads. Nice, Valbroek! Nice. First thing on the list, get the unreliable to this landing pad. Get away from the town that I wanna. that this character will fuck over. Oh, by the way, welcome. I think you're already for a while here, but still, welcome.
Yeah, we might have fallen asleep here. Welcome to the channel.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
Now, first things first. Get the unreliable. So, now we have the unreliable here. now meet with Catherine.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert. I'll be sure to remember that, fella. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate it. Maybe the ventilation system? Clever! That's why Lilia's paying you, I take it. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead. And I'd rather not wait another several weeks for Lilia to send your replacement. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, I figured it out. Go in, kill shit, and and be gone again.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
That's pretty close to the mountain road up. Okay, then that's the plan. But before that I will need to find a decent automatic weapon. Then not, then I will find a weapon on my way. Damn. Okay, I need to remember, even with armor piercers, those things are mean. Okay. Right now... everything in long guns. Oh wait. Huh? Where's the Vanta Queen? Damn. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, and you can... normally I would go through there, but this guy likes to keep it simple. Okay, right now this weapon also starts underperforming. Wow. Now I know why I got my ass kicked a bit. 27, 13. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, then. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the workers because the people who pay me need those. So I will try to avoid killing the workers. But the guards, So if they wear guard armor, they will die. So now my AR, one of my ARs is useful again. One of my assault rifles.
Authorized personnel. Unexert caution, worker.
That's what.
Employee information not found. Identify yourself. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please
Do you think you might have forgotten something? Cripes. Folks sure get meaner the longer they work here. Proceed then. Ain't no skin off my nose if you get kicked.
That's what I call That's what you call a pink slip protocol. Yeah, this guy is rich as fuck. And I'm taking everything. Or at least almost everything. And we're done with this place. So break down. So same level. So and that loses its usefulness, so I sell that too. I need to make
seen Arthur today?
Oh, and I need to put those two on, even if I want, also if I want to sell stuff.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's. Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him? You ain't wrong, but I prefer a man of vice myself. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
And let's see, my supply rep is right now. Okay, yeah, then I know when I'm gonna do specific missions. Okay, now that means let's now head up to Devil's Peak.
Yeah, the Clive dude went down pretty easy.
Yeah, Clyde is, Clyde himself is pretty weak. And this went a bit not according to plan, because I didn't plan on picking up, yeah, I was just looting and picked up the that stealth thing. So I look like one of them. So that brought me a bit, and I had something like, let's make use of it until I have another plan. Or I need to start shooting again. About the same way I completed the job for stealing stuff and stealing those chemicals for Phineas before the end game. Okay, let's. Whoa, shit. Okay. Oh, I don't need pep pills. Let's start keeping one of each of those colored vodka, because I will need them for the to get the Spectrum Gatling in one of the DLCs. to the left from here. I saw, yep. And this is why I upgraded this specific assault rifle, because I have it modded to a with plasma, and plasma is good against most of those creatures. Yeah. Okay, the Mantiqueen is dead. Oh yeah, and with this character I also have another rule. If I get a flaw, I will have to take it. I'm not permitted to ignore the flaw. And again, where the fuck is that Mantiqueen's body? There's the Mantis Swarm. That's also Mantis Swarm. Okay, yeah, that's the annoying part. That's why some characters won't use any of those status effects. Because I already... Hey, there is the Mantiqueen. And only a carapace, but still. Yep, this is the road up. Oh shit.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Yeah, they have stuff I want. Ooh. Yeah, that's something this character does. He sees a place, he thinks, oh, maybe it will have stuff, but they wouldn't like if I grab their stuff. If there is nobody that minds that I taking this stuff. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, I need to go. Oh yeah, wait, the broker is behind there.
That's
Haha. Cool. Damn, I wanted your armor. Because I had to wear light armor because this armor is better, but I wanna have heavy marauder armor. Okay, no one. Guess it's time for a fresh one. Okay, both time for a fresh spliff and a fresh can of energy.
Not realize this, being as you're an outsider. But the blaring alarm. Don't leave already. Huh?
Assault Rifle Ultra, nice!
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? You're talking to him. By the hand of fate and my own cutting skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker. Excellent. I have a good feeling about our business relationship. I'm sure it will go much more smoothly than with those unscrupulous mercenaries I hired. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
Okay.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I do admire a man of ingenuity. Yes, I believe I do. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Allow me to assure you that I know absolutely nothing about any allegedly illegal broadcasts. Surely the board is aware of that. They must know I'd never involved myself in such despicable activities. There's utterly no reason to arrest anyone in this broadcast station, let alone me. In fact, you're doing me a favor by helping me disable any alleged such broadcasts, if they exist. You could do me another favor by mentioning my loyalty to the board in your report. Sophia does? What sort of an amount are we intimating here? Never mind. The details are of no matter for now. I'm happy to help the board in any way I can, for so long as they consider me a friend. The station routes all communications across Monarch. Since the company towns were abandoned, the only local transmissions coming in are from Amber Heights or Stellar Bay. No, they're jamming the limited frequency.
Once again, welcome, welcome.
Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out.
Oh yeah, and you're back.
The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their
Yeah.
end.
So Sid.
Do what you like. Just don't tell me about it after. I enjoy sleeping at night. Sure. You know where to find me if you need me.
Almost missed some bits. Okay, then it's time for the next step in the plan, in the fuck over the Olaf Halcyon plan. Help the iconoclast in the wrong way. Yeah, let's head to Amber Heights.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
But let's see you around.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose for a minute?
Romantically.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely.
should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine?
Nope.
Great. If you need me, I'll be in triage.
Because I'm gonna help you, but I'm gonna fuck you over while helping you. Okay, let's see.
Trying to help you, but I'm fucking really about helping you.
First use the first find us a workbench so I can upgrade my armor a bit, or at least modify.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Workbench. Yep. So now I'm a bit better equipped. This is the first, and now we're gonna do the first step is of the plan for fucking over the iconoclast by helping them.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. I don't know what your angle is, but... Alright. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
And literally this is the reason why I first did the job for Catherine before, so I wouldn't have to kill these sublight guys, because I want to create a bit of a counterweight when it comes to the board. I'm helping the board, but
Too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this.
What do you want delivered? Yeah, I've got a few. I'll send them along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
I have grabbed everything here. Yep. Break down, so.
Zip.
Plasma niet corrosive. And I have for the moment enough ammo. Okay, let's quickly finish the cleanup of this area. Okay, time to head back to Amber Heights.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader here. I get the message is important, but so's eating. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
The board must have gotten a hold of him at last. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
This is worth bickering over. The iconoclasts can't keep their heads in the ground forever, or they're going to starve and die slow. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
No promises. Oh damn! Never knew that you would see those armor mods so much. Okay. These are still dead? Okay. Good. Okay, I'm gonna light a fresh spliff in a moment, and then we're gonna speed up a bit of the play.
Sounds like a plan.
So we can at least... my plan is try to before that point get... my goal at least for today is getting the iconoclast to attack Stella Bay. And let's open up a fresh can. Second spliff, second can.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah. Okay, for that I don't drink the best thing with all those caffeine and sugar, but yeah, but because of that scope mod that I have on it with that armor penetration, because that's a natural scope mod for that's something that also is part of the iconic weapon Medal of Honor. In my opinion, that's one of the best weapons for players like me. Yeah, and I on purposely lured him, got him to the explosive. Because Nightway still, thanks to you pointing out all those kaboomskis in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I watch more, I see kaboomski. I have started to watch more out for kaboomskis to use instead of to watch out for. I see them more as a tool than a danger. Yeah, and the last time I did this mission, I first talked to those people with a noise and helped them get the medic and get them back.
did it. Guess I was wrong.
That was a hell of a soiree. Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is because there is a pretty valuable weapon there. That's why. Oh damn, that's a buttload of ammo. So much that I almost have all the ammo back that I used. Okay, let's... Hey yo, guys, your friend is dead.
That was a hell of a soiree. Yes, let's. Oh, fuck.
And now we're going back to Graham. And like I said... I'm gonna use it for a time. So let's head back to Graham.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Sermons? For the love of... I'm going to see to the wounded.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Could I get another advance?
Well, new business turns up at last.
Yeah, yeah.
Celia,
That?
how can
We know these
clear my
stocks
schedule?
by now.
This newcomer has a meeting with me. Did you? I only. Now, what business brings you here? The adjutant.
Sir?
Right. Now, see here. You may tell your corporate. Oh. I suppose that means you aren't here for the Saltuna. Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. Now, I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems... What can I do for you? You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like...
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious...
On our terms.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Well, you don't have to rub it...
I think he means to warn you.
What a notion. We want to rejoin the board, to our betterment and theirs. And my plan involves a two-pronged approach. The first part of which is seeing Stellar Bay. Not long, and if you can get a...
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, saying... That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what. Good enough. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong...
Yeah, yeah.
Do your part to support the local economy? What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't.
So, but I totally forgot that I needed to help. No respawn. Nice. Hopefully these also didn't respawn. That's why I normally pick up the missions at around the same time, if I can help it. Again red. Yeah, that's actually.
Now the door's locked. Little help? Phew, my buddy.
dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Oh.
Ah, phew. Now I'm
Yeah.
out here. And I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Thanks a lot, Nick.
And we're almost done here. Hey. Back to Stall Bay. Yeah, I totally forgot that I had to deal with these guys. Oh, and that skipping through the talkie-talkies is even in role-playing. This guy is cutting people off every time. Yeah, he doesn't. I don't care what you say. That's what he's thinking.
Do your part to support the local.
Yeah,
what
shut
can I
up.
get you? All sales are final.
Yeah. Okay.
Be careful with your new friends. Anyway, what can I do for you? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled.
Try to control.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. But that and the bit.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
But that shouldn't be a problem. What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we will, with your help.
Help us with this final matter. I have reason to believe if we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to... If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, but as much... So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Of course. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. Yes, perhaps you can use this for leverage of your own. Look at us, two corporate masterminds. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Really? Okay. Because now the plan is... Now, I think I won't reach the 3-hour mark.
Fading fast, are you?
Huh? What did you say?
You said you don't think you can make the 3-hour mark. I said, are you fading fast?
No, I think it will take longer to do everything I want to do in the stream.
Ah, okay, good.
So the stream will go on past the 3-hour mark, I guess, because I wanna at least finish the stream after. My plan is to finish the stream after the battle for Monarch. That we're gonna trigger by I was focused on helping the other guys. Let's get this so I can convince people a bit more. Yo.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery. We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
Nope. We don't have to talk to the bartender. That's what I would call a upgrade. Because range weapon spread very nice when using assault rifles, and because I prefer assault rifles. Okay. Oh yeah, that's around that crossroads point. Yeah, I remember. And I think this is the second and final op that MSI sends me on. Then they will end the broadcast. Then we will have the gunship crash. And then I will grab that component, bring it to Graham. And then we're gonna attack Stella Bay. But first now, quick toilet run, so we'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's see.
Walk back.
Oh yeah, we need to go through the middle. And I believe there were beasties and or marauders on my way there. Oh, why not? Hey, beasties. Oh yeah, down there. So no respawns here. Nope. And a third assault rifle, ultra nice.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Well, you don't got... What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Nice to know Catherine had us... The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. Marauders were waiting for us. They blew the bridge and took off with the shipment. Last I saw... If you got... Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Yeah, this guy's intelligence may be high, but he's so intelligent that he thinks, oh, if I'm fast enough and drop my enough adrenos in time, I could survive that. When it comes to shit like mines.
I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Hey, I finally found my second adreno time in the game. Like I said, we're already 3 minutes over the 3 hour mark. And yeah, when it comes to how far I am in the quest line from the moment close the moment I finish, I'm at 90 yeah, so and nice, and I'm really glad that I finally have a higher level Marauder armor, Marauder heavy armor, because I already have my preference when it comes to that. The armor that I will use most of the time. And yeah, that will counter my stealth skills, so I need to think about that. Okay, that was everything. Return to Sanjar. Quickly grab the stuff up here, and then I will fast travel to Sanjar. Yep, and I'm wearing a Marauder armor with a okay, this time not totally corporate, but corporate helmet. do that, let's make sure I sell off everything I don't need. And because I have those two ARs, assault rifles, I can drop these.
Do your part to support the local... If you don't see it, I don't...
So
Thank you again for retrieving. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent.
You're getting ahead of your...
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I knew. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Okay, now they have stopped their broadcast. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That will kill my stealth skills. I need to think about it. I thought about it. I'm gonna sell it. I don't need it, so down. And that one is one of the more useful pieces of equipment that I can pick up over the game. So I'm gonna keep that to upgrade it. For some of the creature heavy missions. Yeah, and last run I first helped everybody and then I went to Devil's Peak for the first time. So I went there only once, I believe, even.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. I suppose it won't kill me to work under Sophia. I am on familiar terms with her from a, let's call it a past contract job. All that's left to do is cycle the antenna's receiver so I can input the needed adjustments, then I'll be in the board service. No further action required. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments for... Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated...
Okay. Yeah. There was no fourth wall breaking this time. By asking him, oh, and then I need to do a lot of other stuff before I can do the main stuff. No, you can do the main stuff.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Devil's Peak Station is now fully affiliated with the board, primed and ready for any and all propaganda purposes. Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. Take care out there. What in the nebula? Wait, a message just broke through. It's a mayday. They've breached the atmosphere. Black holes. Did you see that?
By the way, that guy is one of the rare people that my character likes. Because can understand. Everybody just fuck off.
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swimmers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but...
Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Allow me to save you the trouble as I fling myself from this tower.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my boy damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, Keno's Cradle is already the active quest. Nice. And... okay. Fastest way to get there. Wait a minute. I could. Hey. Nice, that gives me also a different way than I normally travel, because I normally finish that supply job over here already, and so now let's travel from Terra 1. I think I did that already once, but long time ago. Did I? Yeah, the Iconoclast won this fight. Okay. Oh damn, but that faster running. And I have it, I believe, also on my armor. Yep, so I have a plus 30. There goes green. Yay! Sorry. I get a floor and what's my reaction? Yay! Yeah, because I was waiting. Literally, that's what was one of the reasons why I was running over all those mines, because I want to get a floor. And like I said, I cannot reject any of the flaws. This is one of the worst ones, but still. I will get that later on if I get a couple of more flaws. Corrosive, nice! That's the mod that I was searching for every time when I looked at ammo mods. I guess they didn't have the those guys, those beasties didn't have the time to eat those guys before I fucked them over big time. I hope of that iconoclast. Yeah, okay, I really need to check why my DT tactical time dilation is this crap. What influences my DT? I think that's one of these. Okay. Ja. Und okay, start focusing shock. We're in dead yet, fuck! Okay, that was a pretty big whoopsie. Yep. Oh, I'm in combat. Okay, then before we leave this place, I will need to faster. I need to delete some stuff. Oh, and I found 2 more Adreno times. Okay, now I'm not in combat anymore. Now let's go to Amber Heights to do the final quest of the stream. I believe this is the final mission for the list. Okay, that's all. Off the crib. Stock up on the necessary stuff. Still Mark 1. That means Adrenos. Porch. Damn, I forgot how nice it is running fast.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Yep.
At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the board's assault.
Connection dropped. Okay. Yeah, here's the targeting module.
Let us save this planet once and for all. Meet our forces in the ruins south of the city. Come prepared. Sanjar is sure to go down swinging.
Damn, should have gotten that perk much sooner. Damn, this earns me a lot of XP. I can do it later. Okay, let's grab these skill points. And again. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time I do this route. I think on my first run I accidentally triggered them to the iconoclast to attack Stellar Bay, and so I had to kill the iconoclast.
What was that?
Okay, let's... No, Sanjar doesn't have anything, okay. Yeah, you know what, that's fast travel to Graham. Tell him Amberite is his, and then I will end the stream. An hour past the original time I plan to do that. Yeah, and because I have a bit of trigger discipline, even with automatic weapons, I don't waste that many ammo.
I thought this would be easier. Sanjar's death is surprisingly heavy on my conscience. After all this time. But I mustn't let that distract me from our victory. We can now take our truth to the stars, Captain, and I have you to thank for that. For the moment, we will recuperate. Collect ourselves and our resources. Know if ever you find yourself in need of a favor, you may call upon your friends in Stellar Bay.
the good word. An automatic weapon. Huh. Ooh, pretty valuable. Nice. I'm gonna sell it. Yeah, and let's clean up my inventory. And then so let's go on for let's let this run for about 2 minutes, so we hit the 4-hour mark. Oh, 1 minute more. So, but I will already say for now, till next time, and I will try to cut my cut the stream around. Yeah, go to blue screen around the 4-minute mark. For the 4-hour mark. So that was to be honest, horrible. This guy was horrible the last 4 hours. But there we go. So I would say till next time.